All right, hello, welcome back. This is Gamer 2.0, and today we're going to be continuing on with Nioh 3. Last time we ended up fighting a giant spider monster, took care of her, and now we're ready to kind of progress deeper into, I believe this is a shrine. So yeah, we got a bunch of shrines and stuff to deal with today. And we got a whole enemy base up this way. Then once we do that, we can kind of go back, do some other side quests, because I think I do have a couple more to do. So we can do that. And then we can kind of just continue on, making our way up to here, the Imperial Palace. Alright, no items around. Look over there, but I don't think I can actually finish that. Let's grab this and then we can deal with this guy. Take a little bit of a heal. Definitely looks like we've got an enemy base over there. Any more spiders hanging out? Alright, well. Got a smith here. Really? Alright, well, I guess he was just acting as artillery. Alright, hammer schematic. Got a chest that's locked by the area. Extra free elixir. Got some incendiary arrows. Okay. Crucible saws. Alright, anything else over here that's... We've got a soul. I'm assuming that's going to be up there. And I should have unlocked that specific chest, so let's go and grab that too. Alright, nice. These talons. Bunch of stuff. Okay. Okay, so I guess the proper way to come through there is via a cannon. There we go. Anything else I can use these cannons for? This one. Alright, looks like that makes a shortcut. Hazy Moon Flute. That doesn't sound very, how would you say, PC? okay, so we're already in this area here. So we finished up everything that's over there, and now we're currently in this area. And there's something up down over here. It's... He's up on the top there. So it looks like it's up this way. And I have to turn around and go back down that way. Maybe they're just gonna let me shoot him in the face, I guess. Alright, good. Got what I needed. Alright. Guess I could come back down here so that we can try to grab this specific mission. I don't think we have any other missions to worry about right now. Specifically in this area. Yeah, this one's all clear too. Yeah, don't see anything here either. Yeah, you're a bad lookout, dude. Nothing down here. Once I find a shrine, we can fast travel back to where I can go and get that other mission.
まあ元からボロ屋だし構いやしねえか。囲めやっ
Big lets her immediately replenish it. If I can get to this guy fast enough. Back for the soul.
この国はもう右も左も地獄。今さら討伐など何の意味がある。
Alright, we also have a Chijiko around here somewhere. Ah. Oh, but I went this way. We also seem to have a big yokai over here. Nice. Let's head back here. That actually did not kill him. Had like a little tiny sliver of health left. Yeah, I was thinking that this was what that was gonna be. Alright. Extra ninja locks. You actually can use that immediately, right? With the hatchets. Or do I need two for everything? 2, 3, 2, 3, 2, 2. Yeah. 2 for everything. I did refill my elixirs. Great. Still have not found a shrine yet. Oh, come on. Alright, one down. Yeah. Let's get a reset. Actually, can I just sneak behind him? Yeah, of course. Oh, that's some garbage. Took away all my key with that last attack. This is actually gonna have all that work. All that distance. For nothing. Come on, he literally went through the axe. shot for this guy. And regular guy. Side, so. Guess he's up there. Yeah, he's got to be up and good, right? Alright, we can grab this. There he is. Grab this. Deal with this guy. It's like the cheapest move, and it just works so well against the NPCs. Got it. Samurai locks and something for looks like a ninja sword. So I can actually get in here. They have sword right here. We'll grab that. I'm wondering how do I get up here? Ah, it's just it's got a locked gate, that's why. So the gate will get unlocked at some point. Easy. Yeah, that's looks like that's the way straight up to the hold on, shrine. Right here? Okay. Oh, so I guess you can use this to just mow down all the enemies that were manning the Gatling guns. That's good. I don't have enough for a level up, so there's no point in me actually using it.
慶喜様を信じた結果、都はこのありさま。これでよかったのか。
Lots and lots of stuff. So when I look at this game compared to something like Elden Ring and Dark Souls, that kind of stuff, I gotta say I do kind of prefer the Dark Souls method when it comes to doing like item stuff, just because rather than finding like a whole bunch of different rarity stuff, just having like a small number or even a large number just of different weapons, I think is like more interesting, because then each of the moves are designed around that one weapon, rather than, yeah, you get like the martial arts and stuff, which is actually kind of fun, but the rarity stuff, just like the weapon should just scale naturally with the player as they level up. Okay. There we go. Like I said, I do like the martial arts aspect of it, where it's like you get specific abilities for weapon types. But if you just got like, I don't know, good sets of weapons and just upgraded those as you went through, I think that would just be better. They can even still do like all the crucible stuff where they tie specific skills and stuff to specific weapons, but you can still have those weapons be very specific. 29,000 damage. That him with his mouth open. But yeah, so I think that you could still do like interesting things with, oh yeah, you know, this specific weapon, you have to use it until your familiarity with it gets high enough to then actually unlock its ability. And just doing stuff like that would still like be interesting for the specific weapon. You could also make it to where their familiarity goes up much more slowly than what it currently does, because it's more or less to just kind of like level up or get the familiarity up pretty quickly, so that you don't have to stick with the same weapon for very long. Which, I mean, even with Elden Ring, I got to the point where like I just wanted to do I believe they're Death Knights, It's like the DLC guys that typically will have the lightning abilities in the DLC, and they hit like really hard. And they've got like the lightning weapons and the 2 axes, I believe. So like, I was like, I just want to use just the 2 axes, and I just want to play the game with that, upgrade those up to the max, and kind of keep going. And so I did, and it was fun because although I didn't have to switch weapons up, I still had to learn like how specific enemies moved and how to make sure that I wasn't like taking too much damage and that kind of stuff. And also like spec'd out the character to be able to wear the armor, so I was just kind of like fully decked out, kind of like more of a gimmick style of build, but still it was fun. Enjoyed it. Alright, well, let's gotta come back this way a little bit. Get close enough to see attack. Crucible unlocked for him. Do her Kodama. So he was there. Didn't even get the other guy. Guess he just kind of gave up.
絶え間ない銃撃もはや剣技では切り抜けられぬ
It's just the name. Just back to here. Alright. Well, not currently useful, but would have been useful if I'd come from this side. That's... Just gonna wait for him to walk by this again. Get him. Alright, get all the souls. there. A lot of yellow stuff. Alright, well. That's all I've got. Someone just like hiding out up here. There's a Chichiko. It's a Kappa. Nice. Thought it would be someone that was like a sniper that was just kind of sitting up on the top of the roof or something. Flying fist fire. More stuff. For weapons not even used. Alright, well. I mean, I'm slowly unlocking everything, but I kind of wish it was a little bit more stuff for me to use. Yeah, probably should definitely get these guys. Do it a little bit, I guess. Not going anywhere. And missed a soul over there. There we go. I might as well just take care of these guys now. Although they're not going anywhere. That's exactly why I should take them out. Got a Scampus over here. Hidden down there. pretty much cleared out all the enemies for right now. Good. That takes care of that. Alright, well, we got a Jizo statue at least. 5,000 even. Alright. $150 Jizo merits. Is that what this... Spirit Bane was all about, was just getting up here? Yeah, it looks like it was. I had a feeling that's what it would be. Anything else over here? There's some enemies there. Bunch of dudes over here. Really? Knock him right up. Good. Create a shortcut there. So is this... Oh, well, there's a master over here. Definitely want to go check that out, too. So is this, like, the only shrine that's in this whole area? Also a master over here. Alright. Check this both out. Pretty sure he was already underground. Alright, got a whole chest right here. Let's see if we can get in it. There's samurai lots. Alright, I'm pretty sure I've cleared out this whole area. Do you have an enemy base in there? Go check out the master that is closer to this specific shrine that's over here. Guess it'd just be easier if I just marked it. Since I can't get to it yet. Which might be the case. Now I can get to it. Alright, well.
高島流砲術とくと五郎次郎
Alright, well I got him. Oh my goodness, please tell me that this didn't just reset everything because I entered into like a side area. That'd be really, really annoying. But I've got 2 million. I'm ready though. Let's take a look. I'm pretty sure that it did though. You can tell just by, yeah. No, this is all cleared out though. So I can come back and do this master over here. I guess do the enemy base, come back, do the master. Our skill. Take that and then 2.2 spirit force points. There we go. I guess technically I don't have to do like all the roundabout stuff, I can just come this way. Just kind of go where they've got like the main cannons and stuff. it's going off the beaten path that we got all the enemies that basically kind of come after us, except for these guys, I guess. All that taken care of. And now, basically go this way. Oh nice, we actually have a new shrine. Where is it? Down here. And Immobilizement. Oh, the bird is swim back this way. Which is closed, so she sits like right on top of it. Do this slowly. Go. And yeah, this leads you down into this area. Prison Battle Scroll Cursed Temple. I'm assuming that this is just like instant death water. I jump down from that side, I guess. So I guess I gotta beat the enemy base first. I guess this is all stinky water. They've got a pair of enemies in here too. Not stinky water, at least. Oh, I can just kick down the street. Or it's a shortcut. This will reset everything, but it's fine because I've got a shortcut. And then we can just go and do.
黒花の蛇と呼ばれし我が鎖沼受けてみよ。
deal like a ton of damage with that.
小僧以来ぞ
Alright, blade spin. Need to kind of continue practicing with the dual hatchets. Which actually, did I get a new one? Yes, I did. Alright. 1038. We'll take that. Could be a nice buff to my damage. To 1168. No buffs. Yeah, and then just the hammers are what's giving me better attack. Yeah, I'm not gonna use blade spin. I'm not using the Kasarigama. Excellent. Oh, it's just a regular sword, not a ninja sword technique. Alright. Oh, did I get all the stuff for Samurai? I guess so. Alright, well. This is just ninja stuff that I need now. All claws are good. Just need what? 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 points for the ninja. See if we can get involvement path in. This guy's gotta turn around at some point. Alright, stopped. Turned around. Okay, good. Let's go get him. Ow. Alright, we found the end point. thought the endpoint was going to be in here. No, it's just a big guy. Yeah, it's not really a big guy. Is there a ladder or something I need to go up? She's just like huddled in the corner. Alright, what do we got? Not bad at all. They get me a chest. Fujin helmets, shared blessings. That should open this. Nice. Go down one. Soul. Alright, that should be pretty much everything done here. Yeah, except for the locked gate in this small area here. But other than that, that should be everything. So I think we're good to travel down here. Go from this side, grab the 2 missions that are along the way. Things around here.
キヨ死してお家から解放されてようやくまたお前に会える。お主は私が見えるのか。おお、なんという強行よ。頼みがある。私を井戸に連れて行ってくれぬか。井戸だ。この京のどこかの井戸にキヨがいるはずなのだ。人目を忍んだ我らの仰せには常に傍らに井戸があった。再退してよりはもはや会うことは許されなかったが、今もどこかの井戸のそばでキヨは私を待っているはずなのだ。
Back here. Alright, I mean that's not too far, but that's kind of in the opposite direction of where I want to go. So go this way first. Grab this mission. After we fight this guy, I guess. Oh, it's too early. shrine over here too. Let's go ahead. That.
なんだあの大筒は。ひるむな。行くぞ。
Alright, sounds like they got a big
待ってい
cannon.
ましたよ竹千代。話に聞いた場所はこの先です。静かですね。不気味なほどに。この者が手にしているのはやはり風書のようです。この匂いは龍馬のつけていた香り。風書の中には一体いけません。風書の匂いに誘われたあやかしが龍馬の仲間を守るべくこの香水であやかしをつけています。今はあやかしを退けましょう。どうにか退けましたね。あなたのおかげです竹千代。風書の中を確認しましょう。いただけますか。
Yeah, I was just getting like
龍
way
馬
too
の
greedy there.
風書、何を記していたのでしょう。私は思い違いをしていたようです。これは私宛ての歌。募る思いが刻まれています。命を懸けて守ったのは覚悟を貫くための道しるべ。私への思いを胸に戦い続けていたとは。龍馬は私の真の使命にも気づいていたのかもしれません。手伝ってくれてありがとうございました。私ももう少ししたら戻ります。
Alright, another set of ninja lots. Alright, well, that's that mission. I've unlocked this, so we do have these two here. So we'll do this one first. There's a lot of wells in this specific area. Does it have to be specific ones? Looks like it is two different ones that it could possibly be. Heading towards this one.
キヨは我が最愛の人だった。家督を継ぎ父の命で妻をめとらされたゆえ会えなくなっていたが、死した今家からも解放された。今一度会いに行きたいのだ。
So, search for wells in the area. Oh, there it is.
ここにはいないか。だが懐かしいものだ。この井戸の傍らでも幾度となく仰せを重ねたものよ。
Alright, good. So now, I'll go to this side. Do I have the battle scroll? Keep it with skill. Once I get this up to 45, should be enough. Or not 45, to 50. We can do... I don't know, maybe I should take Constitution up to 40. Possibly take Intellect up to 40. When used your Guardian Spirit skill on an enemy, their most recent status enhancement will be applied to you as well. I think I'm good on that one. I don't have any missions right now. No battle scrolls that I can do. I don't know if I can actually do this one. Alright, well, we can start exploring this area. Get back up. These guys got cannons too. And we got a big guy. I think I can sneak attack him. Nope, I can't. That. Let that run out. But there we go. Now I can sit there. I need to be going super slow then. Got an negative getting away on me. Looks like that's a shortcut there. How do I get to it? From the outside? Got my elixir back. Yeah. I can just go here, I guess. So we got some enemies in here. Got a pretty soul back here. Let's grab that. Good reason to be up here. Two souls up here. Grab both those. 3 souls up here. Three chests. Some ninja locks, good. So I actually have enough for a 3 cost. Let's do this one, because I'm kind of liking the Heaven Splash. Now it gives me just 2 twin tornadoes when I throw them out. Deal some wind damage. mean, that does some good damage if I bag him into a corner. Just back to here. Okay. Well, nothing too exciting this way. A shrine and a bit of health. Looks like I get in there from that side. This way. What's up? Fight this guy. Mine's better. I gotta pull on crucible over here. And of course we got brass. Double kill on that. Oh, great. Got his weak spot. Let's go get all this stuff. I don't know if the first one that I fought just had like a massive amount of health because he was a boss, or if they've actually they're just not that difficult if you just throw a bunch of magic at him. Yeah, I'm guessing it's probably going to lead me into all these guys. always too early or too late. Alright, now good deal. Alright, now we can get this campus. Okay. Just kind of stuck there for a second. Alright, well, it led me into an ambush. That's not enemies more here. Looks like they got a mortar cannon. Possibly. Can't. No, that's just the edge of the building there. Alright, well, I don't know why this specific area was so important. Bunch of little guys over here. And some soldiers. I think there's enemies over here. But I don't see any of these. Oh, that's fine. Never really got why there are enemies that, when they touch you, they deal damage. The flying heads I can kind of understand because they're like made of elemental power, but when it comes to just, you know, regular enemies like in Mega Man and stuff, I guess that's like part of the whole thing is that they're enemies, they touch you and that's how you get hurt, but so it just kind of feels a little bit odd that they just touch you. It's not based on your attack. Fighting a ninja oni on a very small platform is not fun. Oh. Probably shouldn't have been trying to shoot me at point blank range and should have just, I don't know, actually came and tried to attack me with your sword. Seems like it would have made more sense. And this guy just did not hear any of that. Okay, and this was a whole enemy base. I was not even aware of that. Alright, well, we took the bottom, I guess. Took the bottom route. Got some Jesus statues nearby. And a Chichiko. This one requires a head. Another new shrine. There's the box. Oh, great. Don't drop me off the edge. Of course. Of course. Falling for instant death. It's always the most BS thing that can happen. Especially when the enemy knocks you off. Of course, the grab hits. No, don't you try to knock me off again. Good. I think the water didn't even do anything. I think it was really just the fire dot on him that actually got him. Alright, those were chests. Kinda wasn't done exploring up here yet. Alright, let's carry this down to the Jizo head statues. I think I don't have anything else to spend the merit on. Pretty sure I've gotten everything that I can. Spare paint over here. That, yeah, this one. I did see this. No, am I not able to get to that? This was to the crucible. These guys. This enemy stronghold should be cleared out completely because I've already cleared this area. Yeah, all these are maxed out, so I can't get anything else. Jesus, death. Regard the gods. Increase the amount of elemental damage you inflict upon enemies by 10%. That is actually pretty nice. I kind of like the stuff I've already got equipped. So, yeah, there's that. But I need to get a way over here. Alright, well, I guess I can't do anything here now. So we'll just have to come back. A different time. Just double check this area, make sure there's not anything here. Other than this guy. Yeah, looks like there's nothing else. So I don't think I can get over here there from here, so. Let's get this guy on his horse. can get this guy next. Yeah, just those like tornadoes that can deal multiple hits of damage. It's just really nice.
新選組など所詮は田舎侍。旗本の我らと並ぶとは増長しおって。
Alright, we got a big enemy here. Not really a big enemy. Not even really that bad of an enemy. It's just kind of annoying, kind of big, difficult to get behind him. But even when you're technically behind him, you're not actually behind him. Oh, guys, this is just what was over here. Turn around. Or walk this way, that's fine. Good thing he didn't see me. I need to still walk this way. Alright, well. Nice. Super. And recently. Not get up on the side here. No, I guess you can't get there from this side. So they're just teasing me that he's over there. This guy, Master.
幕府にはもう戻らぬと伝えたはず。お引き取りを。おや？ 家慶喜公の使者ではないのですね。旅の浪人といったところですかな。だがかなりの使い手と見た。どうです？無料を囲つ浪人に一手ご指南いただくというのはありがたい。
Yeah.
槍を振るうしか脳がない槍バカでしてね。戦働きのあてもなく腐っていたのですよ。高橋伝州参る。我が槍さばきご覧あれ。見事な打ち込み、こちらも応えましょう。ここまでか。お見事。
Tornado. Alright, good. I actually do have a superior book, so that does actually benefit me. Wait, this is a whole other area. Interesting. Okay. And all these guys are back around now. Alright, well.
何者だ。
And just a couple of purples. Start with the right one. pretty sure he's gonna want me to corral the guys that are in here.
刀を奪った連中はおそらくこの先にいる奴らだ。あの刀は何としても奪い返さなきゃならねえ。行くぞ。油断するなよ。
Yep.
誰かと思えば高杉か。刀を取り返してきた。面白い。この長倉が相手になろう。
Oh, wow. 2,000 damage with 2 swings? Well, the first one did over 1,000 damage. Second one did 2,100 damage. Not gonna lie, kind of BS. Get my stuff back.
誰かと思えば高すぎた。刀を取り返す。面白い。この長倉が相手になろう。
Yeah, I'm just not gonna. He's gonna do like 2,000 damage per hit. You know what? Make him do like 1,000 damage for just like grazing me with a sword. Kind of cheese this as much as I need to.
俺を倒すとは見事だ。すまねえ掃除。無事に刀を取り戻せたな。あんたと一緒に戦うと龍馬のことを思い出すんだ。龍馬は親友、いや俺の片割れとも言うべき男だった。この刀はその龍馬の形見なんだ。俺たち獅子はこれに誓った。新しい世を見せるって。今回は助かった。ありがとうよ。長倉が持っていた鍵はこの近くの壬生寺のものらしい。壬生寺は新選組の本拠地。大北の野郎もいるだろう。奴とはいずれ決着をつけねえとな。
Alright, got the temple key. Yeah, that might be what I need. Some samurai locks. I'll just fast travel up here and I can try the door. Also, Chijinko over here. Or Chijiko over here. And up here. Base, Crucible Wraith. A lot of stuff. Is this what I need? Yes, it is. Behind him, and then of course he's just like turning on a friggin' dime.
かしとの協力を拒んで切腹とはな。俺は武士、誇りを選ぶ。
It's that way. And a chest. Here. Grab this. You can see the Chichiko here. Oh, he actually comes closer. Alright, good. Ninja locks. That's actually what I need. And Shadow Cycle. Check to see if there's anything else on the lower groups that could possibly be worth checking out. We've got this. Looks like this is just a path over, which actually might be pretty useful. So, nope, nope, nope. No, this is just back to the spot that I was already at. Never mind. Guess that's where the ninja was hiding. Man, this, I don't know if it's like a bug or something, but that lightning ninjutsu is super strong. Great, and I can also take care of this ninja. Over here. Oh, he's not a ninja. He's a normal dude. Oh, actually, he might be a ninja. There we go. Alright, that's someone there. 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 Alright, come on, man. Just get back up. Alright, one more time. Come on. Alright. There we go. And these guys didn't hear a thing. Trying to use it. He was wondering why it wasn't working. Another one of these guys. Look at all the gold from the ninja I killed. Alright, should be good. Sneak attack this guy. Very good. Then grab this. There we go. We got 2 paths. Let's try this one because this one has the Jesus statues. Get the G's on merit, despite the fact that it has really no effect for me right now, because I've already maxed out all the stuff I can get with it. Nice, we got a shrine. It's a boss. Might be a boss. I do have enough for a level up, more skill. Can go this way. But I am kind of interested to see what else there is. Alright, well. Parasols. Wait, is there... There is a chest. Alright, let's grab this. And do this real quick. So that when I accidentally shoot something with Wildering Mist, when I accidentally shoot something with my flaming arrows, because those are more rare to pick up. Since period during which your enemy is distracted by you performing Mist. That is actually good. If I had 2 more points that I could spare, I would definitely take that.
慶喜様からの霊石がそこを突きかけている。明日を生きるため。あなたも死んでもらいます。
Alright, it's gonna be like a normal human fight, because if it is, I'll switch over.
行きます。
Okay, so not gonna be a normal human fight. Good. Oh great, he has thrown stuff too. Okay. I thought I had time to heal, but obviously not. Alright, so the beginning part's not bad.
行きます。 僕が守る。もう僕しかいない。
What? Like, a lot of those attacks hadn't even come out yet. How did I take so much damage when those attacks hadn't even finished actually coming out?
行きます。 そろそろ死んでください。 もう僕しかいない。
What Got him.
父さん土方さんごめん約束
He had a lot of sneaky damage.
疲れたなあの世では昔みたいに皆で稽古を
Just like damage that I didn't even realize that I'd taken like so much damage with just a few hits. Alright. Okay. Well. Can I leave? Yeah, I can. Alright, well. Since we got battle scroll. I don't see any new stuff. It's for later? There's more. No? There is more. I don't know why it shows this white dot here. Alright, well. Guess we're coming back out here. Then I can drop down and do what's ever over here. I don't know if that's going to be enemy base or what. I can do that. Oh, we do have a copper over here. Of course. Yeah, those claws do way too much damage. See if I can sneak up behind him. Get the sneak attack off. This is gonna do so much damage because he's so big. Guaranteed to get multiple hits on the tornadoes. Extra ninja locks, good. Extra Ninja Locks, even better. And Serpent Sweetwater. Not what I'm currently using. Something over here or something? Oh, that's what I thought. And we got a bunch of bugs. Didn't even get touched by that. New skill. It's not like there's a Kodama. Yep, there is. And a new shrine. It's over here. Can still use some Kodama stuff. Crab. Whatever it is, it's not gonna last. Just leave it then. Jump over this wall. If I can, that would be nice. No, it's like it lost me. says that this is supposed to be open, but I guess it's not right now. Maybe after we do like the well quest or something. Alright, well, fast travel back to there. We're gonna go up for the enemy base. I'm sure that's gonna loop back around. Alright, let's sneak up on these guys. Does he come down if I try to get this? I just shoot him in the face and he'll come down. No. Right. Double rifle shot him. Okay, so I just like constantly shoot this guy. Because he can't come down. Yeah, I won't get the soul core, but do I need to go like all the way down that way? Great. I mean, I could have just shot him a whole bunch of times and I would have eventually got him, but not a super impressive way to do that. Just some ammunition up here. One arrow. already cleared out this place, so I might as well just take the way they've already cleared rather than reinventing the wheel at this point. And taking out the horseman guy. That was annoying. Alright, should allow me to get the stuff. Get the stuff. Guessing the last guy's inside. Yeah, he's inside. Yep, we got it. Alright, and we got the chests. And it looks like there's a download here. Guess he's gonna be up on the roof. And there's also a soul around here. That's right, there's like a little small lip underneath the underneath this. Arrows. Alright, down and a chest. Let's grab both of these. Ninja text, okay. More capacity for my ninja stuff. This too. Done with one. Great. Just what I wanted. Alright. So there's a crucible spike right here. Right about this. Oh, great. Yeah. Great, did that just reset all of his health? No. Lead him over into that. And stand at the damage dealing and take himself out. She goes up here. All right. Spirit Vein. Right. Why is it locked? Corresponding lesser crucible must be cleansed. Okay, so that's got to take it out. All right. All right. So we got the spike. Now just lesser crucible. Yeah, that's the crucible beam right there. Yeah, of course. Why wouldn't it just eat up all of my ki to do a jumping attack? Makes perfect sense. Eat up all my ki, it turns around, one-shots me. I gotta do all this again. Did that just break the cannon? Yeah, it did. Okay. Yeah, come on. I was trying to break the cannon. Okay. Yep, some BS about me losing all my ki by doing a jump attack, and then him turning around with his attack, hitting me, so that's 100% of my ki gone, and I couldn't move. Sure.
恨めしや。
今のは清ではない。何の因果で怨霊になり果てたか。今日の人心も荒れる一方よ。ここにもいないとなると残るは東山か。清、お前はそこにいるのか。
Alright, Chijiko helmet. Samurai locks. Alright, and Whirling Blade Swift. Yeah, finally got that. Cool. Alright, and now I just need the last crucible weapon. Skill, and that's all the switch axe collected. Alright. Hold on. What's this? Oh, the ground quake. Five points, so I can get a 3-pointer and a 2-pointer. Also needs crucible arts. Take that, get some water damage onto that. Alright, we'll get a counter. Again, not with my favorite method of actually getting counters to go off, but I just prefer the guard and then press the button. Keep the Felt Shaker. This is instead of the Whirlwinds. I mean, the water damage would be nice, but the Whirlwinds are just too good for large monsters. I'll take Tornado. Not super fast though. Whirling Blade Swift. Versus key consumption. A shrine and shop. Go ahead. There's an Omeo. Alright. Arrowhead, Paralytic. Got that. Take this fan, Water Amulets. Pop it here. Black Lotus. That is a switch axe. Let me take a look at that. Black Lotus. Doesn't do nearly as much damage. But has higher spirit charge. Okay, yeah, that's not really what I need. Deviant Switchblade though, that is an increase in damage. Yeah, we need more. Yeah, there's no more spears that I have that are actually increasing some damage. There's so many strong Tonko compared to the dual hatchets. So, where is he trying to send me now? Down to here. I do have some different shrines in that area. I can actually get down here now. There was a hot spring down here that I missed. Alright, well. Gotta go back. Oh, well, I have enough to level up, so we'll spend the Emerita first. Artifact defense, mysteries and Nioh magic, and art proficiency, life save. More skill. Get that lightning ninjutsu, more powerful. Put on a blessing. Alright, max it out. Alright, good. It's all level 1. Alright, restores life in proportion to the amount of damage dealt with arts proficiency activated. Makes it more difficult to fill the arts gauge. Grants a chance that Nioh magic items other than summoning seals will remain unconsumed on this. There's another one. Artifact defense prevents the gauge depletion when you take damage while living artifact, and then reduces the duration. Now, I like having the ability to sustain a little bit of extra damage. shotgun ice at close range. Super useful. Alright. I already got that GG go. Alright, Spirit Vein is unlocked. Alright, well, why would it bring me up here? I'm gonna go solo. Okay. I was not expecting you to push me off that. There would be something over here, but it doesn't really appear to be. Okay. Alright, well. Guess we'll try to find this hot spring first. And then once I find the hot spring, we can try to actually enter that area that the lesser crucible's been destroyed. This is gonna be a big old boss fight, isn't it? Yeah, because every time I see the shadow walking by, it's like last time we had the Demon of Envy, first time we had the Demon of Pride. I think that's pretty good. Guessing that it's going to be in that center area there. Alright, so first time we had water, so my water should be fine. Second time we had fire. So if I swap out like the wind or the lightning for fire, that should also be fine. Yeah, he's going to the center. So he is just gonna try to shoot me from outside. Good to know. Start Archer's gauntlets. Nice. Do you have Revenant and Soul? Grab both of those. Oh. Go ahead, save the progress. Because it's probably not going to be great. So it's a win. Great. Okay. Okay. Great. Alright, well, I know that wind's not going to do anything here, so let me go ahead and just switch out Tempestuous Calamity for Infernal Calamity. Okay, I can't get away from that.
暗き輝きにより不滅の将軍となり徳川の世を守り続けた。だが私を称える笑顔は絶えた。思い迷った私は竹千代を求め苦音の時に生き量がさまよう始末。太平には仁愛の光が必要。闇の中でようやく気づいた。将軍とは何か見出せていないのは私だった。
Alright.
あの鬼たちは国松の心が生み出したものじゃというのか。どう思う、竹千代。
Alright, so we've got Demon of Pride, the Demon of Envy, and Demon of Obsession all defeated. And then the stone completely broke. So does that mean that we have defeated all of them? Bye. But I want to equip the soul of the Demon of Obsession. Yeah, Helga's Talisman. Sounds like that'll be fun. Alright, Soul Cores, Nioh box. Then instead of the Wilmot core, all the way to the top, which is by the newest. New obsession. But I do need to switch around my item. Alright, so that is... Do I have everything for... Okay, we actually do have the Izuna drop. Greatest shadow of yourself. That temporarily attracts enemy attention. Alright, crucible weapon. We do need crucible weapon stuff. But I think I've unlocked everything for the regular single sword that I can. Interesting. Everything for that is learned. Everything for that is learned other than the crucible family. Of the weapons that needs to be mastered. Crucible weapon. Yeah, and this is just completed. Single sword. I think I've gotten everything for here. Crucible. I think we're good. But we do need to switch up this. So instead of the summoning, we're going to do the Helga's Talisman there. And then in here, switch this out for the other summoning. So Sloth Talisman will be with my 2 summons. And then all this stuff will be together. So you know what? Just swap them. Some shortcuts. Alright. So Kasha will be here. Summoning Seal for her will be here. Soft Talisman will be here. And then these 3, because they're kind of like my panic weapons, will just kind of go down here. Do good damage. Oh, it's actually a pretty long-lasting tornado. Now for at least 3 hits. That's good. 28, 86. 86 and 87. Alright, good. Yeah. I think we're good to just finish out this, one subquests, and we're good. Just jump here real quick, grab this chest real quick. Then we can head down there, finish out that subquests. So I'll take the long way around. Samurai lots. And we got the sword here too. There we go. Alright. Down here. Is this the closest one? I have to go back to a different one. No, I think this one's... Yeah, because, got the tree here.
ここにもいないとは。これで心当たりの井戸は全て巡ったはず。それにこのただなる気配は一体。何か手がかりはないか。
ゲセンめがあいつの邪魔になっておるとわからんか。まだ生きてる。離せ。
この声は父上。嘘だ。ではキヨはお前は。お主、ここまで私を導いてくれたこと、心より礼を言う。これで憂いもなく死にきれるというもの。さあ、キヨ、共に行こう。 これからはずっと一緒だ。
Samurai bots. Not. It's no.
Should 戦で家も店も焼けちまった。
be everything.
盗みでもやるしかねえじゃねえか。
Yeah, that should be everything. Don't see any extra side quests, sub quests, or anything else that I need to clear out, so it'd be good to just head straight here. Go right into the crucible. Wait, I do have 2 things I can do. So we got 2 more subquests. I just don't know if this is gonna like lock me out of these subquests if I don't do them before I go into the crucible.
"すみません、稲先生。新選組がどう思われてるかは承知しています。ですが、どうか未来あるものを見捨てないでやってください。
私は医者よ。誰だろうと苦しむ人は見捨てない。大丈夫。必ず助けてみせるから。あなた、ちょうどよかった。あなたになら。この人たち、戦で深手を負って命が危ないの。ただ薬が足りなくて取りに行ってくれないかしら。
説明は俺が。俺は東堂平介というものです。薬は新選組が使っていた京都御所近くの屋敷にあるはずです。あそこには土方さんがたくさんの薬を持ち込んでいました。土方さんは元薬売りです。薬の効果は確かなはず。ただ土方さんが亡くなった今、あそこは幕府軍の管轄に。あやかしが多く危険です。俺も行きましょう。
いいえ、薬は竹千代さんにお願いしましょう。東堂さん、あなたは焼酎を。消毒に必要なの。
わかりました。俺にお任せを。薬の方はどうかお願いします。助けを求められる筋合いじゃないことは分かってます。だけどどうか苦しんでいる彼らを救ってください。
Alright, and what is this? Up here, behind the lock gate. Okay, good. I think there's a couple of different ways that we can go there. Nice and easy. Yeah. Up and over. And we just ignore these guys. Yeah. Turn around? Yeah, good. There. Good way to get up here to the top.
新選組がいなくなったと思ったら中はあやかしだらけだ。
It's a long way to travel. And looks like we got, maybe we go zoom here. Soul. Take that. Climb up. We got a couple more souls up here. Well, at least one. Alright, we got two. Here we go. How do we get this one? Alright. Not as clean as I would have liked it to be, but alright, looks like we only have one more enemy in here. And
なんだよこの子ら。いいか、こんなもん腹の足しにもならねえ。
Let's just make a quick run through here. There's no like hidden walls or the wall demons. So there's an enemy here. But I don't see him. Alright, well, we got what he needed, so... back down here. Oh, come on. Really? Because I slowed him down with the lightning shot. Now it was just like, yeah. No, just too slow. Or too fast, so screw you specifically.
終わったのね。これが薬ね。ありがとう。ごめんなさい。彼らは救えなかったわ。でもこの薬はあなたにも必要よ、東堂さん。あなたも怪我を負っていること気づいてないと思った？傷が癒えるまで私の治療を受けなさい。
やっぱり知られていましたか。苦しむ仲間にだけは弱った自分を見せまいと。でもそんなの何の役にも立たなかった。
言ったでしょ、私は誰も見捨てない。だからあなたも体を治し、彼らの分まで生きなさい。生きるために霊石にすがるよ。医学の力で変えてやるんだから。
やっぱりいいね、先生にはかなわないな。わかりました。あいつらの分も生きて戦い続けます。みんな見ててくれよ。俺いいね先生みたいに強くなるから。
Alright, that's done. Alright, and there was this one here. okay. We had soldiers before and then yokai. Now it's just
ま
Mr.
た
Liver.
あなたの力をお借りしたくてね、竹千代殿。最近ミスター坂本宛てに差出人不明の金が届くのです。金の入った巾着は遊郭のものですが、あそこは廃墟のはず。獅子へ支援物資を輸送するため、私は手を離せません。差出人の手がかりが遊郭にないか探してもらえませんか。裕福なお方であれば、ぜひ新しい取引先にしたいのです。
Okay. Well, last time I was here, this whole place was filled with yokai, so might not be the kind of people he would want to make a deal with. Okay. Well, he set up the trap and then just got himself shot a whole bunch. Sarutobi's gun stick. Alright, well, doesn't seem to be anything up here, so I'm gonna drop down. Back this way.
幕府の方々のごひいきに感謝します。光る石はまた野党どもに集めさせておきますので。
Alright, oh. Guess it wasn't who he thought it was.
Hmm. それはまずい。すでに金は物資とともに鳥羽へ輸送しました。相手は幕府、全力で取り戻しに来るでしょう。急いで輸送隊の安否を確認してください。私もすぐに追いつきます。
Okay, it's not too far off. Alright, down to there.
そいつは龍馬さんに恩返しするための金だ。てめえらが手を出すんじゃねえ。
竹千代殿、ご無事でしたか。はあ、やはり幕府から追っ手が来たようですね。輸送隊の方々には申し訳ないことをしました。なるほど、そんなことが。この男が差出人というわけですね。そういえば昔ミスター坂本が命乞いする盗賊を見逃したとか。この男がその時の盗賊だったのかもしれませんね。生きていれば獅子に加わる道もあったでしょうが、仕方ない。この金はとりあえず私が預かります。ミスター坂本が望む未来のためなら、この男も本望でしょう。
Alright, got some ninja locks. Bennett leaders Odachi. Alright, that should be everything that I think I have right now. Old medicinal problems, never mind. Back to here. Looks like this is a continuation from the medicine side quest that we did.
「いいところに来たわ。実はとある調合書を見つけてね、万病が瞬く間に癒えるという飛躍について書かれてるのを試しに作ってみたいから、 材料を探すのを手伝ってくれない？少しだけ古い文献なんだけど、材料は群青バイカモという植物みたい。聞き慣れない名前だったから少し調べたんだけど、言い伝えでは飯野屋って呼ばれる土地に昔は生えていたとか。あなた心当たりがあったりしないかしら？
Alright, well, I got it. A shrine that's like right next to it. We just make the jump here, see if we can find it real quick. Hopefully it doesn't have too much of a yokai problem around it. And then just jump right back.
Takechiyo, なぜここへ？あれ以来薬作りにのめり込んでしまってな。物の符は丈夫であればこそ、常にたくましくあるためにも野山に分け入っては良き本草がないか探しておるのよ。しばしわしの道楽に付き合わぬか。では参ろうか。乗れ。まだ手するつもりか。追い払ってくれよ。
She's just like got limitless stagger resistance. So she just never gets staggered. This guy, that's like throwing up the status effect. Whatever his weak spot is broken. Nice.
しかも見届けた。しばらく見るうちにまた腕を上げたな。あの水際に咲く花が見えるか。あれが群青梅かもよ。優れた薬草ゆえ覚えておくがよい。まさかあやかしに出くわすとはな。だがお主のおかげで無事に戻れそうだ。これを受け取るがよい。実はわしはさらに薬効を高めたくてな。火の働きを良くする薬効、これには他の材料がいる。もし条件に合うものを見つけたら届けてくれぬか。
Alright. back to her. Oh, and I probably should level up, seeing as I have enough to actually get a level up. But definitely like how the lightning dog was just like sitting directly into two different fire traps and just was sitting there just taking double the damage as it was doing some big attack. And that's ultimately what ended up killing it, was it trying to unleash this big lightning storm while just sitting in fire.
さすがじゃない。ありがとう。オンに切るわ。これでようやく調合を試せる。どうしたの？あなたも何か探しているのかしら？五臓の火によく効く材料ね。トマトという植物の実はどうかしら？ちょうどこの調合書でも必要な素材として挙げられているの。グラバーさんなら取り扱う商人を知っているかもしれないわ。聞いてみたらどうかしら。
I hope that this isn't one of the trading quests like in Zelda and stuff, where it's just like, go to this person, get this item, go to that person, get that
おや
item.
竹千代殿、何かお探しですか？ほう、トマトですね。トマトなら知り合いの商人に心当たりが。地図に印をつけておきます。今から向かえば間に合うかもしれません。
Oh, good. We're right next to a shrine, so I can just fast travel right to it. Alright, well.
幕府軍の奴ら、とつ国から仕入れた貴重な積み荷を奪い寄って。
So we're gonna be up there. Why that guy went all the way around there just to... You get that for blowing the horn. Take all your money. Yeah, I should have been worried about defending herself rather than blowing the horn for no one, because her backup got hit before you did. We're gonna have some big fight. Of course. God, he's got a lot of health. Or a tomato. Alright. It's all the way down here. Alright, so it's back where we were just at, right? I've got 3 million on my Amrita, so that's a full level right there. And basically I'm about halfway to the next level.
Takechiよ、こちらだ。
おお、竹千代。これはトマトというのか？かたじけない。早速持ち帰って調合を試してみよう。皆の疲れを癒す薬となればよいが、完成の暁には 文献に記しておくとしよう。そうだ、竹千代。この調合書はお主が受け取ってくれぬか。わしには材料の入手が難しくてな。お主なら使いこなせるだろう。
Alright. Samurai locks, not super helpful at this point. Craft kit for herbal remedy. Nice. I actually could use those. Those are 100% heals and are separate from elixirs, so... But that should do it. Yeah, final hope. Alright, so... Go ahead and travel back to here. Back to here. And head into the last crucible. At least I think it's the last crucible. I'm assuming that it is, with it being called the final hope. So how much do I need? About 1 million. Let's see if I have enough to actually make that become a reality. Well, it's 40%. So what, I need 6, so that would be like 12 of these. So if I use all of those. No, that's it. Alright, good. Level up for skill to 50. Take that to level 135. I think everything looks pretty good. Ninjutsu power is at 402. I mean, magic power is not super high, but high enough for it to matter. Yeah, I think we're good. But that should do it for today. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for watching. I will be back again tomorrow, 2 to 6. We'll be doing Neverwinter Nights 2. Thank you for being here. Thank you for watching. Thank you for following, liking, all of that good stuff. All that stuff really does help. And I will be here tomorrow, 2 to 6 for Neverwinter Nights 2. Saturday, 1 to 6 for Mass Effect Legendary Edition on Insanity. On Mass Effect, we're probably going to be doing the Omega DLC for Mass Effect 3, and then we actually should be good to head right into the actual final mission. Well, the final series of missions, because once we do the attack on Cerberus, then it's just like the lead up into retaking Earth, which will get pretty hairy pretty quickly, because pretty rough, even on normal difficulties, so doing it on Insanity is gonna be a little bit harder. But yeah, that sounds interesting. Please feel free to jump in. Next week, we'll probably finish this game, hopefully. And if we do, again, I don't know if the Crucible is like just like the end of the game, if we have like another boss fight after that or what, but should be the end of this game. And then we're actually going to be doing a more of like a chill hangout kind of stream on Friday instead of doing Neverwinter Nights 2 on Friday. We'll be doing Neverwinter Nights 2 on Thursday instead, and we'll be kind of just doing a let's talk for like the industry, that kind of stuff, for video games, where it's kind of headed, the problems that it's been having, what the possible future could hold for it, just that kind of stuff. But yeah, if that sounds interesting, feel free to jump in, let me know what you think. But thank you all for being here. Have a good night.